Hello. I just like... What is this mound? Alright, there it goes. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the gold saucer. And we'll do mini cactpot. I also want to look at some stuff. Okay, I have those. Alright, so I got those. Do 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 do. I don't think I have any extra cards. No. Nope. Yes. Alright, nothing great. But it is at least profit. Let's see. Let me... Alright, I've got 45. Right, the mounts are expensive. Oh, did I not get ponytails? Okay. I might get that at some point. Alright, I'll worry about the gear later. Alright, okay. It'll be a while before we have a main cactpot drawing. Let's go see what the next gate is. Oh, they might be... It might be open. Sure. We'll be bad at platforming for a bit. Why did I not... What? That was weird. I didn't jump. There we go. Okay. Hello? I jumped too far! Why did I do that? Okay. Right, let's go. Ah! Ooh. Okay, that was an okay fall. Just go safer. Oh no! I should have just taken the safe route. Oh, fuck. One of these days I'll get the hang of this. But apparently that day is not today. I thought bunnies were supposed to be good at jumping. Okay. No! It's hard to tell, like... I feel like sometimes it feels like there's collision with other people, but sometimes not. Okay, 5 minutes left. Okay. Nope. Fuck. I shouldn't have risked it. I wish there were more forgiving checkpoints. Like that it didn't just put you all the way to the beginning. I don't think I'm gonna complete it. Okay. There. 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 See, and then what gets you is like you get impatient. And then you're not careful because you're like rushing. At least I'm bad about that. No! Oh, thank God. Wait. That wasn't too terrible. Fuck! I overcorrected. Okay. I've heard that it can be helpful to select yourself so you can see the circle, but I don't know. But I feel like by the time you can actually see how that lines up with your landing spot, you're kind of already... You kind of already either made it or you didn't. What the fuck was that? Oh no. I can't believe I did that. It's like sometimes if I overshoot it, I like overcorrect to try and go back the other way. I think I'm actually not that far from finishing. Except I fucked it up again. Yeah, there's no way I'm... I don't know if it's like if you finish you get nothing. Yeah. Do I get anything? Because I did get... Okay, I got credit for at least the ones that I did get. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What's the next gate and when is it? $120. Oh, that's not long. That's not too much of a wait. Let me see something. Three mini games. Okay, 5 gates. Chocobo races. Triple triad. Okay. Do, 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 do. And then I think what I'll do next, I'll probably do most of this, gold saucer stuff off stream. But we'll do a couple of these things and then... I should go sell those fish. I think. Alright. We failed this one last time. Let's try it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. No! It takes so long. Alright, well, let's go to Limsa. I guess I can sell my shit there. Oops. I didn't mean to sell the yarn. Okay. Alright, so we freed up some spaces. Actually, what I might do... I think it was here. Is... at least pick up the quest for Dancer. None other than a troop of traveling dancers hailing from Radzat-Han across the sea. I dare say their bold, exotically beautiful motions are like nothing our realm has ever seen. Adventurers like you are always on the lookout for stimulating new experiences, are you not? You simply must witness the spectacle for yourself. Just follow this road toward the Convent of the Dutiful Sisters, and you'll run smack dab into the stage they've set up in the square. Okay. So, okay, let's see. Oh, I can sell a few more of these. Okay. I think... yeah, Hinterlands, which is where MSQ is the only one right now that we don't finally have finished off for flight. Okay. Let's go ahead. And go to Idleshire. And we can do some main quest. Hold on. Oh, there's a current right there. I don't know why I didn't see that before. South. Still south. Good, it's right there. Alright, Stola. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, darling. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not but that there will be sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Yes. Let me see. Is that all of them? Yes, so it's just quest ones now. Okay. Now what? Oh no, I talked to her again? Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Ishtola, couldn't you just be like, hey, it's me?
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Oh, look at this lady.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
I mean, I guess they are twins, so.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Although it's interesting because they seem like identical twins, but don't identical twins have to be the same sex?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
A little froggy in the back. Oh, look at that little Fantasia broom. Like, yeah, that Sorcerer's Apprentice
Azys
bit.
I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones.
That is a very large hat.
Buried on Azys now aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Dragon baiting primal botherers.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Swisheroo. I'm disrespectful to dust. Can you see that I am serious? Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I'm in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Saro Rago, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they're too much for a lone Pirogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. I'm assuming they are giant bugs. Oh, there's a bunch of these little brooms. I guess we can finish in here and then do the side quest. Oh, and there's the other,
'Twas 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Were they wrong, though?
They and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
All I did was develop a nuke, and they were all butthurt about it.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot.
That's a new one.
That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need
Ooh.
is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Okay, if the point was to keep your research away from those people, why would it be in the library where people could access it? Like, I mean, I know it's the forbidden section, but like, shouldn't you keep it with you?
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
I don't want any lettuce.
Not so fast. You don't expect
I don't want my
people
butt to
just waltz
explode.
on in now, do you?
It was in Smut Corner, they didn't know. Apparently now also frozen blueberries. Don't eat frozen blueberries. The Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you, but if it turns out that you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Pirogo, he'll help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder who let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Hey, little bro. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Gooble Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Alright. Okay, and then we have the side quest for the little froggy. Which is where? Oh, here. Oops. Alright, I got your herbs, bro. Those should be hubs. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It's all I'm capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this, I need assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so, if only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. That's so depressing. Wait, is that not an actual quest? Eh. Wait, I thought that was all of the Aether Currents. I guess not. You stand before the Great Google Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Ah, it's a dungeon. NPC time. Look at that big chunky book. Ishtola, was that you? What the heck was that? Ooh, pretty.
Release!
Whoops.
Away with you!
It feels so wrong to beat up books. The rise of the Garlean Empire in the year 1522 of the 6th Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Garlean society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles which serve to indicate an individual's place within the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire and has yet to be verified. Royalty: Zost, the Emperor. Yai, member of the royal family in the line of succession. Weir, member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Military: Van, legatus. Toll, Tribunus Laticlavus. Sass, Tribunus Angusticlavius, or Praefectus Castrorum. Rem, Primus Pilus, or Pilus Prior. Quo, Primi Ordines, or Centurion. Peer, Optio, Tesserarius, or Decurion. Owen, Duplicarius or Legionarius. Specialists: Non, Chief Engineer or Engineer. Mal, Primus Medicus or Senior Magitech Technician. Lux, Chief Medicus or Magitech Technician. Kier, Senior Medicus or Senior Technician. Jen, Medicus or Technician. Okay. Yeah, we've heard some of those for some of the characters that we know, like Sid was Nan or Non. Ooh. On Garlean. Oh. There we go. On Garlean Hierarchy, Volume 2. Public officials: Eel, Dictator or Princeps Senatus. Het, Consul, Praetor, Tribunus Plebis, Aedilis, or Quaestor. Go, Censor. Fey, Unknown. Heir, Unknown. Deuce, Lictor. The hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it is far less complex. The majority of citizens bear the boss title, and there is a smaller group which appears to be comprised of respected artisans who have adopted the Sen title. The On title is bestowed upon the peoples of annexed territories and indicates that they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Garleans view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. It's like the Demon Wall, but it's a book. Wait, I keep fucking up. Ah. I am just not... doing shit properly today.
I shall make it quick.
Oh. Okay.
Taliag, protect me!
I see. Understood. Zoom back out. Or does it actually just block off the... Oh no, it did disappear. That one was weird because you're like slip sliding around for some reason. Oh, hey, Basil. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, this jazzy music. These are interesting enemies. Oh, really? It's like consistent? Oh. What? What? Well, that's the first time that's happened. Huh. Is, like, it down, or? Oh. Oh, it gets a lot of DDoS? Okay. Hmm. The trailer? Is it... I think I watched this one. I don't know if there's a different one. Okay, let's see if we can reconnect. Ah, no such luck. Let me see. So down detector shows no issues, but let me see. Yeah, but is FF14 up? Yeah, shows issues on the North American servers. Looks like all of them. Hmm. Oh no. Well, hopefully it won't take that long. I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and stop the stream for now until it comes back up. Hmm. Well, this sucks. Yeah, at least this site is showing issues with all the North American servers. Oh no. Well, hopefully I can get in and redo it. She's interesting. It's always fun to have a cranky old lady. Let me know if you're able to get in, Shadowkuro. I can try again. Or were you not kicked off? I thought it was interesting that she has the little Fantasia Sorcerer's Apprentice brooms. And little froggy boys. Oh, you can get her hat? Awesome. Let's see if we can connect again. If still no, I might just stop the stream. At least for a little while. Tied to a physical book purchase? Oh, huh. Interesting. Like one of the art books or like Ultimania or something? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I've seen some of the like art books and stuff. Oh, what is the Rising event? Oh, okay. I saw somebody I was watching has a taco eating emote. Hmm. Oh, the anniversary of 2.0? Okay. Alright, well, I guess I will call it and, like, keep an eye on it and see if it comes back. Or you guys can let me know if you're able to get back in, and then I can log back in. But I don't want to just, like, sit here with nothing happening. So, let me see. Boo. Hopefully they're able to fix it quickly. Alright, well, I will hopefully see you guys a little later. I suppose I could do a different game. Uh... Let's actually maybe... I mean, I can easily see how one could play nothing but 14. There is certainly a lot to do. Hours long time it takes to install via Play Online. I don't remember. A lot of it was like just trying to decide because I kept going back and forth. Like I made a couple characters because I kept going back and forth between like Viera and Mikote. So I actually have like a Mikote character that I made. I just haven't been playing him. Because I guess like I can always use a Fantasia at some point if I want to switch to something else. Which I think at the time I didn't know that you got those. So the other one is just like barely started off. It's like not very far in at all. That one I started off as Summoner or Arcanist. Yeah, I think I have 2 free ones. Actually, maybe what I can do. Let's I wonder if I will get a in trouble. Trying to see if I have some like maybe some guides. But it's always tricky with 14 because you have to look for stuff that's not too old. Because they change stuff a lot. Male Lalas get 0 glam. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let's compare the 4 healers of Final Fantasy.
Hold on. Do. Do. Oh. Hold on. You guys can also tell me if this video is terrible. Since I need to find another job to play at some point.
The 14 Dawn Trail. If you already know you want to main a healer, then this might serve to help you choose, or alternatively...
So this is like a little old, but not
or maybe
crazy
you just
old?
want to hear about the pros and cons of each of these jobs, combined with a bit of comedy, in which case you have also come to the right place. Please take note that this video of course includes my opinion at times,
Older demo
especially in some
videos?
of the ratings shown for each job. So if you feel that I missed something or that you disagree, I would love to hear about it, or about your favorite healer, in the comments. Before we start, healers, more so than other roles, have a lot of overlap in their most basic toolkits. Namely, they all have a 1.5 second cast time single target attack, they all have an
Healing
instant
feels
cast
very
stop,
intimidating.
and they all have a simple single target heal. Naturally, in this comparison, we care mostly about the differences in how
But I
the
am
rest
interested
of
in
their toolkits
Astrologian.
play. Another important distinction
Oh,
between
maybe?
healers is that 2 of them are officially titled as pure healers, and 2 of them are titled as barrier healers, so we will compare them in these pairs. What signifies a pure healer is that it primarily performs its healing through powerful direct burst healing that
Okay, it
may
says it got
incorporate heal over
updated, but
time
then
components,
it went back to
although
showing
it may still have
FF14.
limited access to barriers and damage reduction. A barrier healer, on the other hand, is signified by having access to
Yeah, I actually
passive
know about the
healing,
Jocat
meaning
ones.
some sort of
I've seen his Monster
automatically
Hunter
applied healing
ones.
that requires little to no effort from the healer itself to deliver. Additionally, barrier healers have far more readily available access to barriers and damage reduction, and weirdly, have access to a few heal over time effects despite
Okay,
it
now I think
seeming
it
to be
updated.
intended to be more of a pure healer thing.
Okay,
Now,
good.
with that out of the way, let's begin with the White Mage, the classic holy magic healer with very limited connections on nature magic these days. As the first pure healer, the White Mage's performance is very dependent on the user's input. You have to apply that regen to keep the tank alive. You have to do all the damage you get credit for, no raid buffs. And a reward for this extreme personal responsibility is that you both have a better overview of what is going out, since it is whatever you choose to do.
Like, I don't know
And
which is
the White
more
Mage has
intimidating, tank or
absolutely
healer.
incredible healing
Baby
potential,
healer?
as well as excellent personal damage output.
Because you have to monitor everybody else.
The unique features of the White Mage is that instead of having a reliable instant filler attack, not that that was ever a standard, the White Mage has access to the healing gauge, which is more important for healing really. But these are spent with instant cast heals that also nourishes the Blood Lily. When nourished 3 times, you can cast Afflatus Misery, which has become a signature attack of the White Mage, which has one of the highest potencies for a single attack in the game. To be specific,
Need to
Afflatus
know where to
Misery
stand
does
in
the
healing
same
time?
damage as 4 glares, and relatively speaking, more than 4 holy casts on AoE. Essentially, this means in a prolonged fight, the White Mage may want to plan their healing with the Lily spells around times when they have to move anyway, or to build up to a burst leading into the 2-minute burst. Afflatus Misery also represents a mobility option, of course. Additionally, the White Mage can be
Really
expected
depends
to
on the
cast
fight.
significantly
Yeah, I can
more
see
of their
that.
basic attack spell Glare than other healers due to Presence of Mind giving a speed boost for the burst window. This also comes packaged with 3 Glare Force, which both spike the damage output further in this window, but also enables White Mage to move a bit more during these bursts. In area of effect fights, Holy uniquely is both centered on the White Mage, but also takes a while to land, and also awkwardly does the second least amount of damage among the healers. Holy stunning the enemies, adding up to a combined 7 seconds after diminishing returns, also represents a powerful, yet coincidental defensive option. This
Right.
also presents another concern for White Mages in AoE encounters.
That's what I was kind of
While moving,
thinking.
your only real option is applying damage over time effects, or casting lilies and preparing the Blood Lily alongside tossing out Azys. And even if you could cast Holy, you would prefer to wait until all the enemies are piled up before doing so. Now, that's a long story about attacking. Let's get on to the healing. White Mage brings to the table many of the most reliable and powerful healing tools in the game, including Benediction, the complete full heal. Thanks to both
Is it
Azys and the
Scholar
lilies,
that
White
actually
Mage the
is
most
focused on
likely
kind of
among healers
shielding?
to
I'm sure I'll see
incidentally
it
produce
in
a
here.
ton of healing without even planning for it. Thanks to options like Plenary Indulgence, White Mage has absolutely incredible extended AoE healing capabilities. Due to White Mage's strong focus on GCD-based healing, the main weakness of White Mage is that it can sometimes feel like it is a bit slower at reacting than the other healers in this regard. For MP management, White Mage simultaneously has the most expensive spells among the healers, while also having the strongest MP management options. Azys represents all of White Mage's actual MP recovery outside of role actions, but Thin Air
I wonder
and
if there's
Lilies
something that would be like a little bit less, a little bit more general. Because this is, let me see. Oh, what were you saying about demo videos? Yeah, it's like some of these are like a little old, and so it's like I don't know. Some of these have probably changed a lot. Yeah, I did one time have a dungeon where we wiped because the tank pulled too much and wasn't able to handle it. I think they were also like new. I suppose we could also watch the other trailers. Although, would the trailers for the subsequent patches have spoilers for the earlier patches? Don't? Okay. They will spoiler? Okay. This one says spoiler free.
One of the first and most important decisions you'll make in any MMO is deciding which class to play. Well, that and which flavor of fantasy racism
Oh,
you
right.
happen to indulge in. But
Yeah.
which class should you choose? How will you possibly know where to even begin? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm Kuro.
I guess if I had watched
Allow
that
me to enlighten
before,
you and show you a brief
I
overview
finished
of all the
ARR.
available classes you can choose from in Final Fantasy XIV, and perhaps give you a few pointers along the way to help make that ever important yet not so important decision. While Evercold is bringing some serious reworks to all of 14's combat, the core foundation of each job is likely to remain the same, and the current playstyles will
Oh
still be
yeah, and
available
everything's
to you.
changing in January
Like and
anyway,
sub for
right?
more MMO content, this is a Sprout's Guide to Classes and Jobs in Final Fantasy XIV. Now notice how I said jobs. Anywhere you look in Eorzea, you'll see classes referred to as jobs instead. There are technically classes as well, but this is simply the title given to the starter options available. All classes inevitably upgrade into its respective jobs starting at level 30, so those will be what we focus on today. Also, unlike most MMOs you may have played in the past, FF14 allows you to change jobs at any time and collect all of them onto a single character. You will need to choose a job to begin with, however. Eorzea
I
does
used
not
Red
believe
Mage
in
a little bit,
unemployment.
but didn't really
Not even for
understand
the
how it
children.
worked.
I'm gonna focus primarily on the jobs available at the start of the game, since those are what most people have access to. We will, however, go over the expansion jobs near the end for those interested, and worry not, all locations shown shall be spoiler-free for all the little sprouts out there. Side note, take a shot every time I say the word job. You will be an alcoholic by the end of this video, I promise you. If you've never played an MMO before, then you may not be familiar with the 3 primary roles. Tanks have large HP pools and equally large superiority complexes. I would know, I am one. They're constantly at the center of attention and responsible for holding aggro so nobody else has to worry about taking all that pesky damage. In dungeons, you'll be grouping large packs of adds together, and in trials and raids, you must position the boss and soak up those nasty tank busters that nobody else could handle. In short, tanks are professional rage baiters with masochistic tendencies. Don't read too much into that. Healers, as you may have guessed, heal people. What a surprise! While the tank may have crippling main character syndrome, healers are the real main character of the group, as it is you who decides who lives and who dies. The Pictomancer keeps smudging into the bed? Fuck them, let them sort it out themselves. You are far too busy keeping the rest of the party alive to care. Besides, even if someone does die, healers have the ability to revive players, albeit with a very hefty cast time and NP cost to go with it. Unfortunately, while it is fun to be the arbiter of life and death, you do need to actually help your party, as you are not exactly durable and do about as much damage as a pissed off hamster. And then there's the rest of you lot. The damage dealers, the ones who overcompensate for lack of responsibility, among other things, with button bloat and big parse numbers. We like to call these folk DPS, which stands for damage per second, which just so happens to be the only thing these particular individuals seem to care about, and for good goddamn reason. You don't really have a job as a DPS. Just sit there, look pretty, press your buttons, and let the adults do all the work. DPS are also split into 3 subgroups.
I feel called out,
Casters
but it's
are
true.
magic users that fight at range with wind-up cast bars. Melees who stand up close and personal, stabbing things with the pointy end. And physical range DPS are casters for cowards who are too scared to stand up close and far too lazy to handle a cast bar. Now that you know what the roles are, we can finally discuss the jobs themselves, beginning with those available from the very start. Keep in mind your choice doesn't
I
have
do
any
wonder
long-term
about
impact
Black
besides
Mage,
determining
because
your
it's like
starting
you...
city, which is also where
How
you
do
happen
you
to
ever
spawn
get
should you ever
anything
travel
out
across data
without
centers.
being
Don't know
interrupted?
what that means? Don't worry about it. Let's just move on. Starting with the tanks. First, we have
I guess as
Paladin,
long as the
the
tank is
advanced
pulling
version of the
aggro, you're not
gladiator
getting
class
hit and
found in
interrupted.
Ul'dah. A Holy Templar wielding a sword and shield and the occasional long-range spell sequence at later levels, this ranged burst combo, combined with being the most durable tank in the game, and having access to a unique extra raid-wide mitigation, makes Paladin one of the most consistent and reliable tanks in the game. You won't top the DPS
But I don't know
charts
how
compared
you
to
do
the other
solo
tanks,
stuff.
But on the occasional fight with a lot of melee downtime, you might just be best
Things
in
seek
slot.
lower
In
cast
the
times,
upcoming
okay.
Evercult changes, Paladin is
Like,
slated
how
to
do
be
you even
considered a
level
main
them
tank
when
it
you're
comes to
doing
APM
solo
content.
stuff?
Focus on sustaining a heavy single-target burst. Warriors come from the Marauder class found in Limsa Minza. Axe-wielding brutes with serious anger issues and poor social skills. What they lack in mitigation, they more than make up for in immense self-sustain and staying power. These are a solo player's paradise, able to basically ignore how good or bad your healer may be, past a certain level, and take care of everything on your
Yeah,
lonesome.
Warrior seems like it
Assuming
might be
your
the
health bar is the only
easiest
one that's
tank.
being punished at the time. Warriors are going to be considered off tanks once Evercult arrives, focused more on reducing the opponent's
side
outgoing
quests,
damage to
yeah.
make the party as a whole safer, rather than worrying about those big single target hits. Next come the healers, a tank main's best friend, unless you play warrior I suppose. White Mage begins as a conjurer from Gridania, themed around the nature magic of wind, water, and stone, and later obtaining holy magic and pretty little angel wings. Specializing in strong burst heals and a simple, straightforward rotation, White Mage takes the role of a pure healer. Much like how tanks are being split into 2 sub-roles, healers have been split in a similar way for quite some time, with this job in particular focused on recovery rather than mitigation. Speaking of such, the Scholar has a unique origin as it actually starts out as a DPS known as Arcanist, but more on that later. Scholar uses a fairy pet that can be ordered around and a spell tome to sling spells from to support the party. Primarily focused on large overshields to reduce incoming damage.
Yeah,
before it
Scholar
even
might be
becomes a
good because you
problem,
can
though they
level
aren't
it
without the
alongside
occasional emergency burst heal if the need arises. Scholar is
Summoner,
certainly more
right? It
complex
levels with
support than the
Summoner?
others and is one of the 2 available barrier healers. On to the DPS, beginning with the other side of the coin from Scholar, is the Summoner. This job also begins as an Arcanist, and upon reaching level 30, both the Scholar previously mentioned and the Summoner quest lines become available.
They aren't super long?
The jobs
Okay.
also level together simultaneously, making this an excellent choice for anyone interested in healing, but daunted by the potential responsibility it comes with. Instead of friendly fairies, the Summoner conjures powerful primals and eventually Bahamut himself, with a heavy focus on damage rather than support. Summoner does, however, uniquely still get access to the revive spell Scholar uses while remaining a DPS class. If you'd rather have an even more destructive spell slinger, then perhaps you'd rather play as a Black Mage. Born from a cult of baby potato creatures known as Lalafell in the city of Ul'dah, the Thaumaturge and future Black Mage is a direct opposite of White Mage in every way, using fire, ice, and thunder magic along with powerful ley lines to stand their ground and cast far more potent spells. Though it's not as rigid as they once were in the past, Black Mage is still a more complex caster than Summoner by a large margin. Suppose you don't like casters. Suppose you don't want to stand there watching a cast bar fill all day. Then Bard is the best choice for you. Assuming you don't want to be a melee, that is. What starts out as a humble archer from Gridania eventually takes up a degree in musical theater. Much like anyone who's pursued an arts degree in the real world, the Bard must still rely on its old skills to get by while belting Hamilton at whomever you may be shooting at in the moment. These battle hymns buff the party, meanwhile you stay busy keeping up your various dots and making sure to use the random procs that occur for bonus damage output.
Oh, so Bard's
Physical range are
buff.
more like support
Okay.
DPS. Never the highest on the DPS charts, but still
Interesting.
mandatory and high-end content for those tasty party buffs. However, this role also has the biggest question mark going into Evercold, as said party buffs are being stripped away from the game as a whole. If you are just here for longbows and whimsy, then go for it. Be my guest. But if the idea of buffing the team is the allure for you, just be wary. Dragoon is the final starting job you'll find in Gridania, beginning as a lancer and inevitably becoming a spear-wielding acrobatic dragon knight, weaving between two long melee combos back and forth with plenty of leaps and dives mixed in between. In fact, the meta opener for Dragoon at the moment literally involves yeeting yourself across the arena, so do with that information what you will. Another little fun fact: if you want some extra backstory that ties into the MSQ, I highly recommend Dragoon. I will not be elaborating further for spoiler reasons, but take my word for it. Then we have the Monk. You wouldn't think a noble monk would begin as a back alley pugilist from Ul'dah, but here we are. This is a hand-to-hand martial arts job with many kicks and punches and multiple fighting forms for you to dance between. Just to be clear, you aren't technically unarmed, and you do have some sort of fist weapon like knuckles or giant knives coming out of your hands, with some later options looking like fully weaponized gauntlets, letting you live out your unarmed brawler fantasy. And the last of the starting jobs, sort of, is the Ninja. Now, Ninja starts off as a rogue in Limsa Laminza, but you would not know that looking at the selection screen, since it, for some odd reason, is not available till you complete a level 10
Oh
job
yeah, I
quest
haven't
for any
opened up
other
Rogue
job.
yet.
That being said, if Ninja is what you're after, I would recommend picking a job that starts in Limsa, that way you will have the easiest access to it. Ninja is not so much a stealth job, and is instead more of a Naruto fanfiction, complete with unnecessary hand signs that would make an ASL major weep. Forbidden Yaoi not included, you've got to go to Fairy for that. Still have not watched that show, by the way. All I know of it, there are gang signs and like a slight ramen obsession. I got a little off topic. Let's just move right along. That then wraps up all the jobs you can obtain at the very start of your journey, but there are many more to look forward to in the expansions, and they go as follows. Heavensward introduces 3 jobs and is the only expansion to do so. The great sword-wielding Dark Knight in the off-tank role, who's slightly more damage-focused than other tanks. Astrologian is a star and tarot reading pure healer, acting as a more complex option to White Mage. And Machinist, who pretends to be a gunner class and ends up just being mechanized summoner. These 3 are also the only jobs that are locked behind main quest progress, as they are all obtained in the primary city of the Heavensward expansion. From Stormblood onward, all new jobs are found in one of the 3 starting cities in the base game, with only a level requirement barring your way from obtaining them. Red Mage, the melee caster hybrid, not to be confused with Samurai, the melee with a cast bar, can be picked up at level 60. Gunbreaker, a solid jack of all trades off-tank.
I think it's 50
and Dancer,
now.
the charming Chakram Fizz range,
Yeah,
can be
it is,
unlocked
'cause
starting
I
at level 70.
got
And
Samurai
Walker
at
brought
50.
a literal scythe-wielding Void Reaper of Death, alongside a high-tech laser cannon barrier healer known as the Sage, available at level 80.
Sage looks
the 2
cool.
most recent jobs got added with Dawntrail starting at level 90, those being the dual-wielding Twin Blade Viper and the artsy and whimsical Pictomancer Spellcaster. These 2 in particular play a little different from the rest of the
I want
jobs and seem
funnels.
to be a bit of a sneak peek at those new Evolve reworks we can expect in Evercold. So if you'd like a taste test of what's to come, maybe give Viper or Picto a go. On the topic of Evercold, there will also be 2 new jobs
But yeah,
coming
I
that
won't.
have
I
not
would
been
be able to
revealed
get
yet.
Sage for a
We know
while.
one will be a physical. We know one will be a physical range DPS. We know the other will be a main tank. I'm predicting a Spear and Shield Valkyrie, and by predict, I mean I am hoping. These and all other new jobs will also only be built in the new Evolved Combat, unlike the rest of the job roster we currently have.
Oh, I
If
guess this
history
was
is
before
anything
they
to go by,
announced
I have a
the.
feeling these will unlock at level 100.
What is it,
and will likely
Bastion,
also
the
be
shield
found in the
guy?
starting cities, but only time will tell. There you have it. That is the whole list of every job in Final Fantasy XIV, not including the 2 limited jobs, Blue Mage and soon Beastmaster. But those are kind of their own topic, and I will likely be making a Sprouts guide on each of them in the future as well. If this has been helpful to you, then please like and sub so you don't miss it, and perhaps share this video and shove it in front of any Sprouts you may know. If you
Oh yeah, let's see what this says. Oh. Okay, well now it says the lobby is fine, but the servers are off. Huh. Let me see. We can give it a shot. see if we can get in. The server status shows as yellow on the launcher. Let's see what it says. Okay. Yeah, where's my other... Oh yeah, this was my other... My Catboy. I'm assuming it will just spawn me. If it lets me in, I'll switch the category back. Oh, Jesse Cox's? Yeah, I watched that, the lore stuff, like going over version 1. Yeah, I did watch those. And like the Astral and Umbral eras. Okay, cool. Alright, hopefully we can stay. In. But yeah, I looked at those because they were like, you know, version 1.0, so. Okay. Yeah, I follow some of Jesse's other stuff, so I know he does like 14 things, so I was trying to see like what of... That was the only thing he had that seemed like it was, you know, watchable before I get through chunks of the game.
Focus. Release.
Alright, let's hope it stays stable. Oops, wrong one.
Focus. Release.
Okay, yeah. We read this one. Do. All right, book. I'm back. Ah, fuck. I hit the wrong thing. Why am I like slip sliding all over the place? Oh, it's 'cause the ice.
I have my pride.
What the fuck? What happened? I like slid around. I think it's 'cause I slid. Yeah, that time that ice fucked me over.
I shall make it quick. Yeah. Yeah.
pride. I have my pride.
I need to figure out what I can set it to for the timing for the double click, that it will work more consistently. Okay. I might try mouse and keyboard and see which I like better. Because my worry is that, like, with some of the more complicated jobs, it might be difficult.
Away with you!
Okay, Essences and Permutations. Chapter 1, The 6 Nativities and Myriad Creation. The spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat of fire renders to ash all that it touches, and thus earth is born. The density of earth shuns sun and harbors cold, and thus ice is born. The armor of ice melts away, and thus water is born. The moistness of water mists and rises, and thus wind is born. The gusts and sighs of wind gather the clouds, and thus lightning is born. Chapter 2, The 3 Conquests, Boundless and Unwavering. Earth grounds lightning, water erodes earth, lightning boils water. Chapter 3, The 3 Submissions, Timeless and Unending. Fire is extinguished by wind, ice is melted by fire, wind is obstructed by ice. Whoa, what are you?
Away with you!
Over the horizon. Oh yeah, those MMO like mice. I've never tried one of those because I only played a couple of MMOs and I didn't stick with any of them for a while. Though there is some debate as to whether or not Merlib Blif, I forget how to pronounce that. Blefisven and her League of Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the Western continent. There is no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing the major trade routes of today. Moreover, the accounts from their expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. Of particular note is their first encounter with the Mamul Ja, as well as other indigenous peoples and creatures which seemed curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the League's journey, yet in spite of their numbers, the existence of a bleeding city of gold remains unconfirmed. Oh, so that's just like straight up America. In like the lost city of gold and shit. Ooh, secret door. Biblos, huh? Okay. Should I attack these ads or no? Okay.
Away with you!
Okay, cool. Oh, because yeah, it had some kind of tether, and so that's why I wasn't sure is like, is this something I'm not supposed to do? Because then it gets this weird tether on me and that does something bad. I see. This reminds me vaguely of Persona music. What are you? Look at this weirdo.
Away with you!
Leatherbound Diary. Beauty is ephemeral, but it needn't be. My Lady Amandine knows this well, lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have the genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I shall have to settle for a pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it per the instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get ideas about her station. Oh no. Gods, just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, Chobit. Oh. Oh, he's like a, those things in Mario. The Thwomps? But also a book. Another leather-bound diary. The tentacles. So many tentacles! And the sound of it writhing on the bed. Gods, just listening to it is agony. I've made a terrible mistake. That's right, buddy. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Is there any reason for these? Okay, no. What?
With you.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forget I can use like the backwards jump to get out of stuff. I like never want to use it after I yeeted myself off the edge of the thing in that one dungeon. Oh hey, I did a Wondrous Tales thing. By accident. Oh, okay. We get another crystal. So much delicious rock candy. It's so tiny! A little tiny book! Oh, never mind. It looked really tiny, but I guess it isn't.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
How do you... Wait, how do you... I forget, how do you look at the Wondrous Tales thing? Was it in collection? No. Oh, okay. The dungeon's level 50. A bunch of stuff I can't do. Okay, stuff I can't do by myself. Okay. Yeah, I can't do PvP. Oh, I wonder once I get back to Idleshire if that guy with the really weird mount will be there again. I wish you could, like, select somebody and see what mount it is they have. But I don't see a way to do that. I can see their equipment, but I don't know how to see the mount info. Okay, so you can't do it? Because, like, I don't know what to search for. If I wanted to find out, like, how do I get this mount? I don't really know what to search for. Because I don't know the name of it. Oh, there was a dude in Idleshire who had a really weird looking mount. It was very funny looking. And so I was like, I wonder what that is. He was there, like, right when I started stream. Aye, this is it, all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Parorogo. He's an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Soir's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Yay! We can fly now.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should
Oh,
be able
okay,
to
it was,
make
like,
sense of the
encoded.
contents.
That makes more sense.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white
No.
in the etheric siphon.
So, it was like this big round thing. The face was like a little bit like a lemur, and it had these like really spindly limbs.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
It's very cute that he's like an Estinian fanboy.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been
I
this
was
way since
wondering,
our
like,
time
is she
from the last
blind?
year. An after effect of
'Cause her
the
eyes definitely look
teleportation
different.
I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Ether Daredevil now.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
But it was like,
Master Matoya.
I was confused because nobody mentioned it. So I was like, okay, but nobody's mentioning anything, so... So I was a little confused. Let's fill in some map. Okay, it didn't seem like anybody... I didn't remember anybody mentioning anything, so... Yeah. What the heck is this? Whoa. Huh. Interesting. How do we get in there? Later it'll be obvious. Okay. Yeah, I should probably be doing more stuff in the challenge logs. Especially for like the gold saucer. Because some of the gold saucer rewards are really expensive. Let's see if the guy's still here. Yeah, I did see something that mentioned that. No, he's not here anymore. Oh, hey. No, not that. Yeah, it's not here anymore. It was like really, it was like a weird combination of like a lemur and like Totoro. And the guy was like clinging to the front of it. It was very round. The chest was very Totoro-esque. Okay. Back to Foundation, I guess. I suppose I should probably set Foundation to my home location, huh? Alright, see you later. Okay. Will it be clear, like, when that is? Okay. Wait, what? I don't remember if I have that disabled for spam reasons. You can try. Well met, Arlen, I've got some good news for you. I've had word from Sir Loudast, the Master of Clan Centurio. Seems he's been keeping half an eye on your progress, and he reckons you're just about ready to spread your wings as a fully fledged elite mark hunter. Sir Loudast was born into a noble family, but he left all that behind to head out hunting, tracking down the fiercest foes and destroying them for the good of the realm. Folk call him the original hunter scholar. Being recognized by a feller like that ain't nothing to be sniffed at. Don't be letting it get to your head, though. Its elite marks are on a whole nother level to what you've hunted before, and charging in willy-nilly is a sure way to meet your maker. We give them ranks based on how deadly they are, just like the grand companies do. You'll find the bills for these elite marks up on the clan hunt board alongside the others. You're free to take whichever bill you choose, but make sure you know what you're doing before you head out hunting. Every one of these beasts is a nightmare incarnate. Aw, Tataru! You got a little maid dress. Yes, that's it. That's the one. Thank you. That is the one. So now when they say, like, really hard, do they mean, like, really hard? Roots it. Yeah, I saw that. Heretics wreaked the greatest havoc in Foundation. In war, it is inevitably the weak and powerless who are made to suffer most of all. Oh, Lucia. I am glad that you and yours are safe. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the 7th Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Okay. So how much do you get for this elite guy? 100 steals? Okay. The airship landing. I'm just curious. I'm not like, there's nothing specific that I want right now from the exchange. Because I think the equipment was like worse than what I have. But, I'm just curious, because like sometimes they'll say it's hard and they don't really mean it, and sometimes they say it's hard and like, no, it's hard. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Cid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the selfsame principle. Ugh, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. Very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there'll be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, cart chocobo. The Lalafell walk cycle is so funny. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Cid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Okay, speak with Lucia. And Tataru and Hilda. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, she changed! So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful. And watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Okay. And then it says Hilda's down here somewhere. There she is. Well, if it ain't my old friend Arlen, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself, that snake Charibert especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Do, 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 do. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. So is this the cutoff, or? I mean, it's not very late, so I have time. But I mean, if it's like 8 hours or something, then maybe I'll save it. You know? Yeah, I mean, it's only 3:45, so Mistress Valerius, how good of you to come pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Aww. He would not have told you, but when Arshafon begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. No. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. Our boy. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Report to Alphino at the airship landing. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Harshafat's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. The game will soon be afoot, and Alphino is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Lishtola know to make ready. Dude, she's right there. You couldn't talk to her? She's like 5 feet away.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh, I'm emo.
In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Is that a hint of what's going to happen? Or is that telling me what's going to happen later?
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
Oh, hey, bro. What are you doing here? So this is not sandal weather.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Go put some boots on, Urianger. You're almost as bad as Alphino, who like didn't even have full pants at first. They eventually did give him actual clothes.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Aw, I like Enterprise.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Yeah, alright.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you.
I guess the question is, like, is there a point at which you are
Excelsior. Engage.
locked in such that you cannot leave to go elsewhere to do other stuff? It'll let you know, okay. I think I remember that it did in ARR as well, so... So that makes sense.
This is it! Get ready!
eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Ooh.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Come on. Hell yeah.
We're through!
Oh. Well.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
It seemed like they were already inside, though.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Maybe if the whole shield went down, they were able to come in underneath.
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Oh, okay.
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Wait, when did they team up?
Svelga.
Oh, is she gonna turn into Shiva?
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Oh, nice. Is she gonna freeze the whole thing? Oh no, okay. She's gonna like ram it. Oh! Oh no! Oh shit, is she actually gonna die?
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Oh damn.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Oh fuck, ad break starting soon. Shit. Hopefully this will finish up before the ads start. If not, I'm sorry.
Fare you well, my lady.
Oh, I see you can go back to Ishgard there. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Isael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. Okay, given that the ads are going, I'm just gonna go refill my water and such. So, I will be back shortly. Gave her wrong directions. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an aetheryte right there? Yeah, I see it in the background. That's nice. So this is actually like a whole region. Ah, it's not quite done yet, so... Okay, it says ad break is finishing now, so... What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? Okay, that's what I was wondering. From Hraesvelgr, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. I wish we had gotten to see that happen. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. So I was curious if people have a preference for whether or not I do job quests on or off stream. Is there actually anything over here? If it doesn't matter, I might do that stuff off. Depends. Crikey, this place is like something out of my dreams. It's still active, all of it. Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on in the name of those we have lost. I sense an ominous presence. Sid is right. We owe it to Isael to see the mission through. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azys law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. I mean, it doesn't, like... If I feel like playing off stream, like, there's always tons of stuff I can do. Like, I can do hunts, or I can do fishing, or whatever. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allagan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. So I don't mind saving job quests for stream. What ungodly vessels must the Allagans have built to warrant so vast a landing? It's more that, like, I don't know if people find job quests entertaining. Hi, Estenian. This ominous presence, to whom does it belong? Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Wedge. Don't do that, Wedge. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell, what were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this, the wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Just kicks it. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. No, not the EULA! I suppose? Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Arlen. User registration complete. Welcome to Azys Law, Master Wedge and Mistress Arlen. I am Guidance Node GLI. I don't have like a voice mod thing that'll give me a robot voice. Unfortunately. Greetings, Mistress Arlen. Is there something you wish to know? This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Just speak in binary. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say you woke the place up where he used Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoyed the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. The Warring Triad, huh? I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Stola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Greetings, Mistress Arlen. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Thanks. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let's see where it leads us. Arlen, Ishtola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she is repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Oh, shit, wrong button. I actually don't know how far we'll be going. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. So this will, like, teleport us? Yeah, really? What could go wrong using this odd technology that we've never interacted with before? And we all died. Okay, thank God. We did not. So, the Allagans built a lot of really impressive stuff, but I feel like their taste leaves much to be desired. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Thanks. You couldn't have said that before? Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. No, I guess it would be chimerical. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Feels like there's not that much benefit to really fighting these things, because you don't get a ton of experience from just killing enemies, so I'll just try to avoid things. Oh, right, for Blue Mage, yeah. Ooh, what is that? Reptoid. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Arlen, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Okay, looks like I need to get up. Wait, how do I do that? It looks disconnected. Oh, that doesn't open? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's go back over there. Oh, okay. No, we are in the right place. Oh, over here. Cool. Wait, how do I... Can I actually get... Nope. I actually wonder if this connects. So it looks like it might loop around. There we go. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. This one seems a little less rough than the, what is it, Sea of Clouds area, but yeah, it's a little confusing. And again, whoosh! Just waiting for us to end up like the, when he tries to teleport the monkey and the fly. It's just like inside out and it explodes. Oh, look who it is. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave any time soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Obsidian just charges in to kill them all. Guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning! Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Wow, there's a triple triad person up here? That's interesting. The 6th Legion has long been the favorite of Emperor Varys. It is the iron fist with which he crushes uprisings. These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion. Ordinarily deployed within Ilsabard, they are certainly a long way from home. Wait, something is afoot. They set up quick, man. Like, how did they get things set up this fast? They're efficient.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The 3rd will remain to guard the ship, while the 2nd patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The 1st will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Like, seriously, how long have we been here?
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
Would that really stop them from being able to summon them again?
Raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
Because, like, we know with Shiva that what she summoned is not the original Shiva. It's not, like, the one same entity. So then, like, when they summon, you know, Ifrit or whoever, is it, like, one entity or not? Because, like, if it's not the same entity, then capturing it shouldn't make any difference. Unless, like, you can't summon a new one unless the first one is gone.
Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Yeah, I'm still trying to understand, like, the specifics of the primal thing. Like, is there any continuity, or is it just, like, a new copy of an idea? Because if it's not one thing that they're summoning, like one consistent thing, then yeah, I don't know if capturing them would work.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
But yeah, I guess it worked with Bahamut. So maybe only one copy can exist at a time. Huh. Because, yeah, nobody else summoned Bahamut while Bahamut was trapped.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be pissed.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
What if, like, we could let them take each other out? Or, like, one of them could take one of the other ones out. So that way, like, we'd only have to fight one of them, not both. I guess we go around this way. Oh wait, no, we want to go this way, I think. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. All right. An instance.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again.
Oh, hey.
We will not be interrupted.
Are we fighting you now?
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
What am I doing?
So it comes to this!
Ah, fuck. You're easier than the other guys. The other, like, major guys.
Of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe.
We finishing this, or you running away?
Thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas,
Okay,
all
you're
good things
running.
must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Mm-hmm.
Keep them occupied.
I mean, I feel like I could have Dragoon jumped over those guys, but probably couldn't take them out in one hit, so.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Oh.
Take
Okay.
the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Wait, what? Really?
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
It seems very odd to me that he would part with it.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Shut up, phone. Forgot to mute it. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Atherochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Oh, now you tell me. Oh, hey, it's been a while. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, there's only quest ones here. Okay. Oh, sudden music change. Oh, damn. I didn't actually, like, parse all of that. Oh, Tiamat! Wait, are the dragons aliens? My father did come to this star?
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Oh, they're all inbred. Oh, so they're involved too, okay. Alright, ad break's coming up. I'll pause this when we... I'll hold this until it comes back. Once it starts. Yeah, they seem to stick their noses into everything. Yeah, Spectres of Thy Mind's creation, that's kind of confirmed with Shiva. Interesting that it's at great cost to Hydaelyn. I mean, I guess if Hydaelyn is crystal, and they use up energy from the crystals, I guess that makes sense. My plan is to alternate games, but I wonder if we're gonna leave off at a place here where I won't want to swap. I will see. And even if we do alternate back to Midnight Suns, it won't be a long break. I'm curious, I mean, obviously don't tell me, but I'm curious if the Ascians are gonna be a thing throughout, like, all of the game, or if that will be done with either here or in, like, a close expansion. I don't know if they're, you know, gonna persist throughout. But yeah, you don't need to tell me, but it's just, I'm curious to see. Well, hopefully that's what we're gonna do. If we can figure out how to kill them reliably. I mean, we did one. But I'm not sure if we can repeat it as many times as it would take. No, you don't gotta do that. Aww. Oh, is this our last crystal, rejuvenation? Yep. we're fully recharged.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles,
Ooh.
I will yet lend thee my wings.
Ooh.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Sweet. Well, that's sad that she's just gonna stay here stuck forever. This is a cool mount. Wait, where? Is it up farther? Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Arlen. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay. Like after this or right now? I mean, I do have more time, but, you know, it depends on how long we're talking. I mean, I do remember the end for, AR was pretty long. We can always go back to the, Aetherite. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do? Do some more dungeons. But how many? Okay, I can hold more tombstones. That was my concern. Yeah, we could do a roulette. Let's see, I don't have a number yet. I don't want to wait too long, so... $27? Eh. I'll worry about that later. Hello, Mana Seeker. I am good. I was actually just thinking, like, I might call it because I'm, like, closing in on the end, but there's still, like, a good chunk left, and I will need to eat something. Yeah, unfortunately we had some problems earlier. There were some server issues. So we had to wait a bit for the servers to come back online. I am on the US servers, yes. Oh yeah, I need to finish these. Yeah. Yeah, they were down for a little while. Let's see. Yeah, if it's gonna be like a long period locked in till the end, then I might go ahead and call it. And come back later and finish it off in another session. So next quest is end of 3.0. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I could keep going, but I will need to, like, eat, so... probably if it's gonna be, like, a long stretch. A dungeon in trial. I mean, I guess it's, like... I know, like, at the end of ARR, there was, like, long cutscene sequences. So I'm assuming probably they'll be the same thing here. But I don't know if they'll be... And then they did the same thing again at the end of, like, the stuff between ARR and this. I'm assuming it'll be the same thing again as well. There'll be, like, a long stretch of cutscenes. So. Alright, well, sorry for ending this just as you're coming in. But, hopefully, you know, you'll come back. So, and yeah, we'll continue this and probably, I guess, finish off Heavensward in the next session. So that'll be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. And then we'll have the, you know, in-between content. So, bye everybody, and I'll see you later.